Hello, sound check. Ayan, tuloy natin yung live gameplay natin ng Alan Wake 2. So, nasa subway na tayo.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet. The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I...
Try natin to. Sana na to. Parang galing tayo dito kahapon. Dito na tayo sa baba. Wala ring daan. I think this way. Alright, let's check this one. I think we're lost. What's this? Another map? Let's check the map. So dito tayo sa Find the Right Story. Shape Dark Place. Blackboard. Map. Radio.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Alright.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the blackboard to rewrite reality in collapsed tunnel.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
So let's check this one. A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. Missing
Changed the
FBI
story.
agent.
And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So we're in the right place. Alright, let's check this new site. Let's go inside here.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake.
I came here before. It's like, let me. It's like I'm lost again. It's a new.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Cult of the Dead. Oh my god.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So we're back from the beginning. Let's check first here.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The Murder Cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
So let's go here without detecting the shadows.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
There was another map. Alright, it's save point.
Memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Alright, let's go back to
The
the
plot element I found would drive the story forward.
plot board. Let's go. Is it here?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Let's check again. Where's your cloak?
The story thread felt right here.
Alright, so there's two possibilities for story.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Let's use this first aid kit.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story.
So we can try another. He's an agent or torchbearer. Let's use the torchbearer.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. It could not be opened on the side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Alright, it's open right now.
None of this was real. It wasn't real.
What's here? That, that's the exit. Let's check the another door. Alright. I came from here last time, so the exit is right here. Going to platform. Let's check first. Lot of shadows here. Let's go down.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
All right. Let's look for another way. Find inspiration on the subway. There's a plenty of shadows here.
The echoing hall had a story
Alright,
to
a
tell.
new scene. End of the line.
Wake. Wake.
Is this an entrance?
Alan Wake.
You lost her?
Alan Wake. Wake.
Alright, I go in circles. Let's go back. Alright, there's an arrow there. Okay. Let's try.
Wake.
Oh no!
Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Did I unlock something? Words of God. Increase knockback force of ally shotgun. Increase flare gun. Alright.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process.
The rain tried to wash.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere.
Alan Wake.
How can I access this?
Wake. You're a character in my story. This is my story. Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake. Wake.
Never was a story.
Oh no! I'm lost.
Alan Wake. Wake. Wake.
I had a new location for the story.
Alright. Torchbearer. Murder cult. Let's try these torchbearers. Come on, run. Let's try other. Let's try other. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
With the writer.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So let's check again.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Summoning ritual. Ayan.
Something out of a horror story. But I had to keep going.
Wake. Not wake. Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Oh no. All right. Come on! You lost her.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh, my goodness. Saan ako? Takbo. Oh my god. Alright. Let's save first. I'm been here before. What happened? Alright.
There. The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Let's try another one. I try this one, FBI agent. Let's try the murder call.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Let's try the summoning ritual.
The story was affecting the scene. The dark presence.
That what did I do?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Oh, oh, Alan Wake. The tunnel is open now.
The tunnel.
I re- I released something ah. Let's go find another way. Oh no. Is this where I came from?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Caldera Station. Is this collapse tunnel? The rail train? End of the line?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. It was locked from the other side.
Don't try. Oh no. He's roaming around.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with. The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him. The rain tried to wash away.
The tunnel was open. I could get through. Shit. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Alright, so we skip the unseen enemy. But now we're inside another tunnel. What's this place?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Alright, that's the end of the part. It's just you need to go that tunnel and avoid that unseen enemy. So look for Alice, get to the apartment. So from here, the writer of the first word, not the right of the last. With the terror of the lights and the shadow cast. Ito. The third eye now open to project the night. This is moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. The fuck?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something it couldn't see.
Alright, so we're back again to the Caldera station.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Alright, so we're gonna find another way again from here. It seems I will go outside right now. Alright, so I will find the apartment. So we're going to go outside New York again. Wait. Did they need to close this one?
Our home in New York.
Alright.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment?
Is this the
Would I
one?
be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Alright, we're right. This is in the vision.
Maybe the writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Who is Alice? Is that the name of her ex? Alright. What the hunting initiation tree?
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters. What's this one?
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
What symbol?
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Need to locate a memory card. Video art documents focal point and the dark place. Is this a memory card?
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
All right, Alan Wake.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
So it seems we're going to control again, Saga. Oh, we have a weapon upgrade already.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Let's check the caseboard. Find some clues. Alan Wake
Wake just
interview.
gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? So talk to someone. To open the case, check the manuscript pages of the caseboard. Let's check the pages here. The story so far. 17 clues.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Wake, the story changed our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
Huh.
That means the effect is not immediate. There's still time to fix this. So, Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Within dark place. So, what Cauldron Lake is a gateway of someone underworld. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years.
Yes.
What's this? There is any entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Dark Presence is the enemy that we cannot see earlier. According to Wick, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance, how and why. Wick in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence editing Wick's story, want to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Let's try this. Okay, well, I obviously can let that happen. Wick, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil queen is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Light and a dark presence. It will make sense that light's effective against a dark presence too. Inside the bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. While its ears are safe from the dark presence and the Taken. With fiction coming into the contact with the dark places, the power to change reality.
Nah.
So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It cannot be that simple. Wake must get a clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place.
Oh.
How to stop the story. The clicker. A magic light switch? Where do I even start with that? If we don't stop the Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality. Start up with your best. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place, the page code, these are era overlap. Only give us 2 days to stop this.
Keep trying. The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
I enter the Cauldron Lake Overlap by reciting the poem. The overlap here. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch lost heart about terror. What's this? An overlap need a push from the both direction to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a center point corrupted in the depths of the dark. Please connect with the story on the other side. Overlap. For overlap to form, it cannot be urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. For later. Facebook. The thrill of the cult.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
So that's open another clue. Let's go back. The cult will be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker of their own. Who's involved?
Keep trying. Doesn't look right.
Where will I put this one?
They could be working for Scratch.
I don't remember. It's all confused. They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Later.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yes, they have the clicker.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Let's go to the manuscript.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So let's save first, and then Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of the Watery Saga.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. We can switch characters right now. So,
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
going for Watery. Let's check the map. Investigation. What's this? Points of interest. So here, we can go to the Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
So let's check the map. Watery. So, undiscover map. Wala pa tayong mapa. We need the map. What's this?
Hello and
Coffee World.
welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted. No.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Whew. Hot.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his...
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good to see you.
I bet they have good fish here.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
What's the point?
Flooding did this?
So they can fall down. People come into your life so they can leave. We're all born so we can die.
Is it the janitor?
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie, he's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Alright, so we switch reality with Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Alright. Writing.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
When I was younger,
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
The Slaughter. Part 1 missing. I remember. Return. A look? How do we get outside from here? What?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I'm a wreck. The memory is fading like a dream.
Night Springs.
Janitor's bucket. Where's the janitor's bucket?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the Dark Place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. shadows night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
What was that?
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
What the fuck?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, shining deep to the surface.
What the fuck? no.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
I didn't see that coming. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
The fuck?
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
Damn. And,
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
There's a janitor. I hear the janitor singing. Where is he?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
Champion of light.
Swedish brother, Merkel. Laita pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Alright, that's the end of the part. Champion of light, herald of darkness. Where am I going right now? While playing this game, I lost my sense of direction. Oh my goodness. Switch to reality. Can I open this door? Oh. So I'm outside again. Will we switch realities again? Let's go back to reality. Oh. Alright. Let's check what happened to our case. The thrill of the cult. In case. Lose. Trailer park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Trailer park. Happy yun to you.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu.
Is this the map? Alright, we get the Wetari map. Copy World. So over here, downtown eatery. Is the road open? Trailer park.
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Profiling, let's go profiling. Parker done. The Kosilas. Koskilas, yeah. Urban legend.
The cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and
Ilmo is certain that I used to live here, that I own a trailer here, that I'm a member of the community. Let's put it there.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Another clue, Ilmo, the spare keys to the trailers are in the Coffee World gift shop safe.
The Coskellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Coskellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? Such a shame.
Where is the key?
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
What's that?
FBI, show yourself!
What's that? What the?
people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I found another death taken over by the radio tower, looking like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Is there a road here? Alright, let's go back first. I think there's another way. Alright. Alright, that's a shortcut. Oh, we're back at the general store.
Another locked box.
What's this? Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Hmm. Two, 3, 5, 7, 1. So 5, 2, and then I see another one with an arrow. 2. What's this? 2. Then it's another 2. Then there's 5. Right, 7. 5, 2, 7. Five, 2, 7. Basic. If you are not wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. It belongs to me right now. What's this? Let's take the arrows. What happened? Alright. Let's put other items here. What's this? Trauma pad. Good. First aid kit. Move. Trauma pad. Move. Let's put some item. Battery pack. Crossbow. Shotgun ammo. I need this one. Painkiller. Hand clear. What's this one? Propane tank. Alright, let's move this one here. See? We're good. Where to go next? There's no road here. What's that? Let's use some trauma path. Alright. I hear something. That's nice. I hear something. What's that? What's that?
Poker game! The night!
Okay. I'm listening. Like I'm back from the beginning.
There's a
Musdal.
rhyme over here.
Another rhyme. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. A moose, a gentle beast. So let's place the Amusdal on the tree.
Huh.
Right. Deerdal.
Jesus. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Another charm in the inventory. Coffee mug charm. Picnic area. Let's take the medicine.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I lower my rifle standing on the car's roof. I look out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Here are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my Thomas Pan was safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The people cautiously emerging. Another fragment for upgrading weapons.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hey hero, I think a few pieces of paper from private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. I don't know which one. Let's pick it up. Manuscript fragment. We can put it on our... Let's check. Weapon upgrade. Bow and bolts. 2-shot. Pull the string.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Pull the string 2 shots.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
What's this? Log maintenance. Copy World entrance sign replaced. Clean with detergent wax. Sign should be good until someone texts again tomorrow. Polyneer late lagoon should probably call the V-guy. Never burn above sub percolator replace. What's this? Log maintenance.
A screwdriver. Huh.
What's this? Mocha packs. Mocha the moose.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
There's another cult stash.
Only striped cups? Alright, only striped tops. Four. Seven. You got a 4 and a 7. Where is the another stripe cup? One? 471. Right, 471. Four seven one 471 147. Do not take what is not yours. Alright. We need a screwdriver. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. Copy word review notes. Copy team names for the rides mildly amusing.
I need something to force this open.
You're right. Let's find something.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Late Lagoon. Let's try here. What's this? Large pie? What? What?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Alright, I found the screwdriver. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French pressing.
Something in the way.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Drying up!
there's less monsters.
Oh my goodness.
Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker lookout cleaner. What's that? Tracker lookout cleaner.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Doesn't look right. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Tracker lookout cleaner. A cleaner is a janitor, right? Cleaner. Lookout. Tracker security. A tracker. Four. 3 and 6. Let's try this one. Let's try 4, 3, 6. 4, 3, 6. 4. 4, 3, 6. No. 4, 6, 9. Is that right? 4, 9, 6. Let's try 4, 9, 6. 4, 9, 6. No? Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker. Not tracker. Is that park workaround? A lookout. Security. 1, 2. Two, 4, 6. Tracker lookout cleaner. Three, 2, 6. Hey, Joe. A tracker, a lookout, a cleaner. A tracker. One, 4,
The
6.
keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. doesn't look right.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Another. Another box. What hides behind the smile? What hides behind the smile?
Can't be opened on this side. Another one of those cult boxes.
Crossing a line.
To the beam. Grind the beam. Mr. Drippy reminds you to stop feeding Mocha the Moose Toffee. Seriously. I hope you have a great time.
Must be locked from the other side. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. Can't be opened on this side.
can't open this with my bare hands.
Welcome back, and boy do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home.
Beef jerky? No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 because I have less cranberry juice. And have cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Oh, that's too bad, Donna.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Where do we to find one?
I have to head back. Got things to do. The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga. Mercedes is not afraid of the rough questions.
In the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
That's a good deer.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Rusty is fixing to
special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickle pink.
Think we missed our show?
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. Poor thing. This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
The light switch you found wash up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important, trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know, it sounds weird, but just trust me. If we like a ritual, it's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Abram, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We will stop before we got to the speaker. Hell, the lights were not even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Sorry, let's look at the learning. We need to be past the return setup. We need to be 100% past if someone is on lookout duty. Communication.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I marked the map like your ass as old stashes are less than back on the load and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it.
This will be handy. That's it.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken, surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their hearts, recite the word, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. You were right, the sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of conversation is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Observation report subject the cult of the tree. Summary the intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Where all level of penetration is low, where all penetration is reductively low. Our assessment yielded a category orange list status. Further inquiry should be made as to exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigating units recommend the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparation made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rosemary Gold observation leaves home in car, arrives at your diner, open the restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee powder and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the brothers.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. Watching the night, I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's the tree. A spruce tree. Get them out. Keep them safe. Together we are forest. Cult of the tree.
A creepy basement.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
What? What the fuck is that?
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Mulligan and Thornton. The two old bastards.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
What the?
Oh.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Think, Saga. Nope. Nah. Think. That's not right.
No. No, that is not going on the board. Doesn't make sense. Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Sure. The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready.
No,
Let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. This one doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news. You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special...
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder hit him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
I guess a toy knife will do. There's your knife. No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. I need something to cut this.
Have a beautiful day. Ruth.
Thank God. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere? Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need bolt cutters. Another lunchbox. Think, Saga. Keep trying. The moose mask appeared on the well.
can't open this with my bare hands.
Water. Where to find that? My goodness.
A fuse.
Fucking
I can
fuse.
use this to get the Espresso Express working.
My goodness, fuse.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
What's next?
I need bolt cutters.
Full.
I need something to cut this.
Oh.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that. little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker on these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Government motherfuckers.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the correct. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Volunteered locally.
Going down. Trapped how? What does that mean?
Oh my God. Unahan pa tayo. Tatlo, no?
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh my goodness.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Alright, end of chapter.
I hear your tears at night as as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone, baby calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are, tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. My heart screams.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.